Good time zone. And a happy birthday to all of those around the world. We're back with Endfield. Everyone is probably way ahead of me at this point. I know my friends are, that's for sure. But that's okay. I have a life. And I guess they don't. I have progressed somewhat. I have notes on some things I want to talk about. And we'll see what I have some plans what we can do today. Besides just explaining like what I've been doing and what my team is like. And yeah. Other than that, there is one thing I want to mention. I saw someone mention this on the social medias, and I thought it was an interesting idea, so I went to check it out myself. And can't say I fully agree. But I also don't know what they were specifically talking about, only what I could find. And that is, we know that at the start of Enfield, in a little opening sequence, which is like some sort of dream or something, there is a graveyard. And in the center of that graveyard is a monolith. And immediately to me, I was like, this monolith looks exactly like the monolith Hierda is shown in Arknights. I agree with that 100%. That was my first instinct. But I saw someone say it reminded them of the monoliths from X Astris. And I thought, you know what? Aesthetically, there is some similarities off the cuff. That was what I thought. They didn't actually post a picture of X Astris at all, so I don't know what they were specifically looking at in their mind. Perhaps it was just their mind's eye. But I went back, having played X Astris, to my stream VODs to find a monolith. I went to the end of the game because I thought the end of the game was a monolith, but it's not. But I know at the beginning of the game, there is a monolith. And I can't say it looks quite like what is in Endfield, but there's certainly some aesthetic similarities, I suppose. Here is the monolith at the start of the game in X Astris. You actually don't get like a full view of it, and I can play a little more and it like zooms out some more, but then it fades very quickly, so it's a bit hard to get a good picture of it, especially since Twitch doesn't let you go frame by frame as far as I'm aware. I wasn't going to go through all of my VODs to try and find the other monoliths, because I do believe you encounter other ones, because the point of the game is that you are taking V cubed to these different monoliths to record the information of the world that you're on. And in hindsight, actually, Layla, which is the thing in this game, is very similar into how we learn exactly what Originium does. I don't think at the time when this game came out, we knew the full extent of what Originium could do. But now, looking back, my goodness, it's very similar. there's always this like sort of thing in the back of my mind is like, is this ever going to be connected? That person mentioned the monolith thing, and I don't fully agree. There's definitely some similarities, but it's not quite the same, at least based on this one. And it's still like, yeah, is that ever going to be connected? Probably not. The only thing I could see it ever working is that this is pre-Arknights, this is predecessor, like active predecessor civilization. But other than that, I don't think. It could be like another universe that's like part of the same multiverse, perhaps. That's also a possibility. I can't find. I was gonna pull up a picture for the Endfield one to put them side by side, but yeah, I don't know. I have to look for that. We've all seen it though. So I thought that was interesting. That someone else pointed that out. I like. It's cool. It's neat to see. Who has played X Astris? I don't know how many people have actually played the game. It was a good little game. I liked it. Let's get into this game. I just got to launch it. I don't know if anyone else. Mine takes a while to like actually open. I click play on the launcher and then it just like I had to wait a minute for it to actually open. Anyone else had that issue? Just me? I gotta say though, this title screen when the music drops gets me every time. Well, bam. Still logging in. Love that Zahi talks to toasters. We're gonna talk about Zahi. I got some notes about her little action. Oh, there's a week 2 now. Oh, interesting. Nice. Speaking of protocol pass, Originium supply, totally worth it because as long as you're gonna play and the game and finish the pass, you will make back all of the Ori geometry that it cost to unlock it. So it's actually totally worth it. You'll actually make back more as long as it stays on sale. You'll make back a couple more than you actually spent. But even if it's not on sale, I don't know if that sale thing's a real thing. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. You actually make back completely neutral, so you just get a bunch of free stuff.
The incident has been lost. Just be glad that it is
The fact that you can buy Oral Barrel in the credit store is also interesting. Arknights does not do that. Must be said. Optimization and quick updates. Anyway, so what have I done?
Still waiting for something?
Let's look at my team. I am using an electric team.
The team is ready for the mission.
Berlica, Ontal, Arklight, and Avawina, if that's how you say her name. I don't know, because she doesn't actually ever say her name when you recruit her, unlike everyone else. I really like the electric team. I really liked Arklight, so I started using her, and then I was like, well, I want to see like making a team for Arklight. Probably should be an electric team. And then I got Avawina. Immediately it was like, oh, she's really fun to play too. Perfectly, they all work together. Ontal makes enemies weak to electric. Berlica applies electrification. Arklight consumes electrification to deal damage. Avawina triggers her combo when they get inflicted with electric, so that she can then throw her spears, and then her spears are just... She just has her own mechanics that aren't dependent on anyone else, but she does require that first bit of infliction for her spears, which are very cool. Big fan of how they play. They are level 30 because I've not gotten past the second environmental level thing. It's a weird system that you have to... For exploration level. You have like a level cap. You have a material level cap.
Origocrust will carve a path for us.
You can't level up your operators past a certain thing until you promote them. But then also you can't level up your operators past a certain point until you improve the exploration levels. It's kind of a weird double level cap system. I feel like maybe they could have streamlined it more so that you can't unlock the skill to increase the level cap until you get the exploration level, instead of having you spend resources, but then you can't to get the increased level cap, but then you can't actually utilize that increased level cap. So technically, you're kind of wasting resources. It's strange. But whatever.
Still waiting for something?
So that's my main team. I'm thinking about making another team, because I also have
the slightest sleep of mind
Arknights
who lives and who
and
dies
he
in
uses
battle.
shield guards, which you gotta love the shield guards. His whole thing is about consuming vulnerability, so I'm thinking Shin
Awesome, right?
for some vulnerability, because she applies that with her skill. And her combo can apply more vulnerability, I guess. I also have Li Feng, who sounds more like a nerd than I ever thought he would be. Based on his vibes just from art, I thought he'd be not how he sounds at all. But and I also have Fimber. I can't remember how to
crusade is far from over.
Yeah, I'm thinking about team with Arknights,
who lives and who dies in
a physical
battle.
team. I'm not exactly sure who else would be on that. We could do Lei Feng, who does a lot of vulnerability stuff as well, and he also got physical susceptibility, which is nice. And actually, he combos with Breach, which
The slightest sleep of mind
Arknights does apply.
who lives and who dies
That
in
might be a
battle.
good choice then. But for now, I've got my lightning team. We've
The
got.
path ahead has been revealed.
I've not progressed enough to actually get blue armor, even though I've already unlocked purple armor. So I'm only using green armor. but that's okay. I've got Thermite Cutter on Arclight, which for the skill when she recovers SP, we get increased attack. That's the best one I've got for her. I've got Wild Wanderer on Perlica, which when she applies electrification, which she does a lot, we get increased physical and electric damage. I've got Cohesive Traction on Avawina, which is the weapon, I guess maybe that's her signature weapon. It's the weapon that you use when you test her out on for her tutorial. So when she casts a combo skill during the next battle skill, within 30 seconds, the wielder will gain electric damage, which I don't think I actually utilized effectively that much, now that I read it. And until I just have some base weapon, I don't really have a good weapon for him. The only better arts units I have are the Tianchi Apparatus Monahe, I don't know. I don't think is that great for him. I could be wrong. Some other ones. His recommended ones are all things I don't have, so keep on the lookout for those ones. Although it does say I can collect Oblivion. I can purchase it today. This is new, I think. I could purchase Oblivion and give that to him. That could be worth it. I haven't actually pulled that many weapon stuff, to be honest. Could buy Oblivion though, if I wanted. So what does Oblivion do? When the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arts damage. When the wielder casts a combo, the wielder gains arts damage. Maybe. When the wielder's combo applies arts burst, the entire team gains electric damage. I don't think his combo does that, does it? He does apply another electrification on it, which maybe could burst. When the wielder applies an arts burst, enemy suffers arts damage. When the wielder casts an ultimate, operators of different elements from the wielder gain attack. That's not that great for me. Maybe Oblivion is the best one. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Endman. How's it going, Professor?
Development wise, I'm at region development 6. I'm at outpost level 3. I am, for some reason, not at max stockpile of my goods. I sell buck capsules needed them because I can't make anything else because it requires resources I don't have. Never heard of Ferinium in my life. I'm also can't get the good enough tower defense, the upgraded towers to utilize the tower defense to protect the town. Apparently, you need those. I built as many towers as I could, and the enemies are way too strong. You just walk right by it. So that's a shame. That's a pretty good sell price. Does anyone have a better sell price? No. Might be worth selling. My market's been too good. Nothing's cheap. Nothing is cheap for me.
Hey, I got something new for you. Operator Zai, he talked to the
We've got, what is it, Wolfguard wants to talk to me? You should get some rest. You've been patrolling all right. Inman, you are the first to notice. This is some orangenium trick of yours. Don't worry. I am used to this life. Back in the wildlands, I'd go 5 straight days without sleep to run someone down. Why not find a partner and take turns? Tried, didn't work. Out in the wildlands, survival's the only law. Most will do whatever it takes. I don't judge, but I don't play that game. Did something happen? Nothing's new underneath Talos. Folks will sell out their own blood if the price is right. Things are different now. You've got allies. If you ever run into trouble you can't handle alone, me or anyone here will find a way to help you. Alright, thanks, Hindman. Next time I hit the wall, I'll come find you.
Perhaps there's a secret reason.
I do have most of the tech. Trying to get this pylon relaying, but I haven't bothered to like increase the power consumption that I make, and I haven't bothered to get this stuff over here. I haven't used zipline at all. I haven't needed to.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve.
Outpost facing imminent incursion. Can't do anything about that. He's still making stuff there. Yeah, I've only been Valley 4 and Valley Pass. I've not actually gone to the Aubrey Quarry yet. Probably do that today. You can take a look at my base, which isn't very impressive. I just make a lot of amethyst bottles, and then I make the buck powder, and then I make the capsules, and I sell the capsules, and that's it. That's my life. I'm embracing that pharmaceutical lifestyle. It's my heritage. We make a lot of amethyst bottles. And with 2 fiber modules to try and improve production. Didn't really improve it much. And we have an infinite loop of the buck powder. Which is too efficient, one might say. The other factory makes origocrust, which doesn't actually haven't used in a while. It actually makes the capsules. So we make the other stuff here, then we send it over there and make the capsules, and it make me bombs if I ever need bombs, but I haven't needed bombs in a while. There is 1 Orlean and 1 treasure chest in this map. I have explored every inch of this map, and I cannot find the last Orlean and treasure chest. I have no idea where it was. I thought it was going to maybe be underground in this area where this resource is, which unlocked thanks to a little quest with Arknights. It wasn't in there. So I have no idea where this is. I've explored every inch of this valley pass. Cannot find it at all. I bought the devices that you can use to track them. And actually, you know what? You know what? I never actually tested it in this zone. I tested it in Valley 4, and it was like, you can't use it here because you haven't actually discovered all of Valley 4 yet. Can I use it here? I can. Oh my gosh. It's over there? What do you mean it's over there? What do you mean it's over there?
step is always the hardest.
I'll leave that side to you.
Wait, is there an alluvium? I realized the alluviums count as chests, and I have to go around finding those.
What?
Is there an alluvium over here? I don't know.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
There is an alluvium. Oh my gosh. A 35, which actually I did a 35 the other day, and it almost killed me. I'm gonna mark that on the map. Unless that goes away. I don't know if that goes away or not. So then what about the ore lane? Yeah, before I'd found out the alluviums had counted as chests, I explored the whole thing. Totally forgot about the alluvium in this place, though. So then what about the Orlean? Over there. That's fair. I did jump around that place a lot, but I did not find the Orlean. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I just remember I had these. When I had tried them before in Valley 4, they're like, you can't use it because there's an area you can't get to, you can't explore, and therefore you can't use it in. But,
Hey.
Oh yeah, it's up there, hiding. How the heck do I get up there? I must go around.
Hey. Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
We usually bottle
I
them
was blind.
to give light.
Not seeing this in the past. Fair enough. Alright, so that's the last Orlean at least. And then the last chest is there, which I'll do at some point when I'm not gonna die, because I probably will die from level 35. I tried it the other day and I almost died with one, but I did beat it. Had some help with the turret though. And then yeah, the hub. I got 10 more Orleans, 20 some odd chests left. I did delete that one. I know there's like 3 chests here. There's a boss, level 35 boss. I haven't tried it. Other than that, there's this area up here I have to discover, which I guess will hold all the other ones, unless I'm missing something somewhere, which I probably am. Gotta gather my aerospace materials that I can't use. I have so much of them. Oh, also, we gotta talk about this processing center, because there's a little quest to unlock the processing center, and there is some awesome lore inside of this place. Probably my favorite piece of lore so far. So this is a processing center. They're processing oranginium, right? But in here are 2 notes. Not those ones. In here are 2 notes that talk about the processing and a certain discovery. Gosh, what were they called though? Oh, here's one. No, that's not. No, pass between cages, no. Gina's diary, no. I do have 2 things I bought. Gosh, where is it? Yeah, here it is. Random inspirations. So this is, yeah, these are some notes inside this processing center. I don't think the first one mentions it. We're just reading through. Oh, no, it does. Maybe I should look for a clever shortcut to optimize existing designs of originium batteries. But where could I find these shortcuts? The ether test site? That doesn't sound realistic at all. Maybe I should try using the black grease. The grease burns too poorly. The heat of combustion is way below that of originium. The substance is hardly useful. A few scientists came up with various theories about the black grease. Fossil fuel does sound like a fitting name. I guess I'll start using that name as well. Some believe that such fuel also exists on Terra. The only reason we failed to find it there was originium. The crystal ate it all up, supposedly. I generated another hypothesis. Perhaps we had better fuels on Terra, but they were all eaten up by originium. Perhaps Talos 2 offered a better chance. Maybe we can find better sources of fuel in this place. Oil, fossil fuel, black grease. Of course, it's oil. I mean, they spell it out with fossil fuel, but it's oil. Terra has oil. Not Terra. Talos has oil. Terra didn't have oil. Originium was the fuel source for Terra because Terra lacked several materials that like Earth has, right? It didn't have oil and things like that, so they had to use originium for everything. Talos has it, but it's not as good. The grease, it burns too poorly. It's way below originium. And now we also have a reason for why Terra didn't have oil in the first place, because that was never actually explained. So originium absorbed it already, which does make sense if you think about it, because originium assimilates matter, especially biological matter, and oil is technically biological in a sense, right? It's made of carbon, right? It ate it all up. It absorbed all the oil within Terra, presumably. And that's why Terra didn't have it. Awesome. Love it. Love it. I was not expecting to find this. When I found it, I read it at first, and I didn't even think about it at first. I read the first one, and I was like, black grease, interesting. And then I like skimmed over it, and then I read the second one, and it was like fossil fuels. Like, wait a second. Went back to the first one. Oh my gosh. They're talking about oil. And then Inspiration 3 is interesting. If we fail to dig it out from the natural environment, or if such substance never existed, we'll come up with something else. We can utilize the alloy. This actually sounds like a feasible plan. Humanity has occasionally found materials with special properties from alloyed remains. Anchors would forcibly gather and mash various bits of matter together in the process of alloyed formation, and give rise to these special materials at the same time. It's just like the Yinis forged their superb alloys all those years ago. But this requires better understanding of anchors, a field of expertise that I'm lacking in. How would I design the 3 material input ports of a processing facility to achieve anchor-like production? I can start sketching out a blueprint. What did the UWST slogan say again? Even a shop floor crewmate can do serious science. And so then they're like, we can maybe use anchor stuff, which is something that is an interesting idea. Because they are absorbing, anchors absorb material to then make the alloy. And I wondered if they absorbed originium to do that ever. Maybe. Then you got these two things I bought from the store. I don't know if they this one's just about eating slugs, huh? Tastes of V4 workers borscht. Place the originium slugs in water and make shelling them easier. Stew the dish-shelled slugs and birdo fillet in a pot. Then add some tart pepper and reed rye. Once the flavors have been blended sufficiently, add crushed agagrit. Many youths refused to eat the borscht after learning it contains slugs in addition to birdo fillet. Though the dish was extremely popular during the pioneering days of Valley 4, I improved the recipe by replacing originium slugs with canned food from Enfield. Youths refusing to eat slugs, they're missing out. Bounties from the Agoli, issue 15. Greetings, pleased to meet everyone again. I got bright new idea for Agoloid bounties. This time we won't be turning them into condiments and spices, instead we'll be making pots out of them. Like before, we first take a larger piece of rock from Agoloid remains with a chalk, draw the outline of a pot, and use originium saw to cut along the line. Don't worry about making scratches on Agoloid rocks, as some of them can be hard enough to break your originium saw. And there you have it, an Agoloid pot. There's a bright idea for today. Enjoy a culinary experience like never before. Remember, a good idea can never turn the alloy into materials, or can even turn an alloy into materials for rebuilding Valley 4. Okay. I have this, like, I'm waiting for this thing to get my rewards. I gotta collect these other notes. I don't know. I think I have to progress further for, like, more side quests related to that. It is cool that you can collect these notes and you get some, or a barrel with them. You also get comments from people talking about it, which is cool. There's a lot of neat little things in this game. So far, though, the oil stuff, awesome. And I think that's it. Got some side quests. This one wants me to talk to Dr. Chen, or Director Chen, but it conflicts with another mission. I don't know what that means. You can track it to, like, swap it around, but I think we're gonna go to the quarry. I've been waiting for this one. And they just want us to go immediately over there. Okay. Actually, we can take the... yeah, we can go through the workers area. Oh, is that a boss? Have I killed this one? I don't see any treasure chests, so I think I have. There is, however, this place down here. Which I've clearly not been to. Because there's a thing. But there's also not anything else. So no Orlean or treasure chest here. Yeah, guy's only level 20. I have to kill him. Let's go to the quarry. Maybe this will give me ferrinium or whatever it's called. I can finally get some new technologies. This gate leads to the Aubrey Quarry. Gate 2 is fully repaired. You should be able to access this place now. What's behind this gate? Aubrey Quarry. A good pal of mine works there as a technician. But he doesn't seem very happy recently. The dude stopped attending the UWST Crew Fest. I hope nothing bad happened to him. What is Chen doing over there?
Edmund! Over here! I'm over here!
How did you get here? Ooh, big crane. This is a quarry.
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
How's the situation?
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
I guess we'll have to ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Seems pretty far down.
Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Edmund. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
It's nothing. I just felt a little... We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
I would have jumped. I jumped last time. Last time she suggested it, I jumped. If Chin tells me to jump off a cliff, I'll do it.
Hey. Yeah.
That just goes to show you that they do have stronger bodies that can jump off things. Not that I needed that to be confirmed, because I already knew that. People questioned me on that one.
Good. A new discovery.
One person questioned me on that. Quarry entrance.
Hey.
Hey. Aha. Gotta just walk this way. Oh, that's not a box. That's a harp.
Hey.
Safety first.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Edmund, something really doesn't feel right here.
Yeah. I will say the only thing I got really wrong about my prediction of in my version of Endfield was the zoning, actually. I knew 2 of the zones just from previews and everything. But I did not predict that Valley 4 was split into different subzones and that there was a quarry. I never thought about that or anything like that. $32 boxes, 17 Orleans.
We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Edmund?
How about we don't go there yet? I completely ignored these agoloids that we should probably talk about.
Don't blink!
Replaced it.
Don't blink! You really catch me alive. This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer.
Oh, bummer. This is a new material. Handmade weird drop. Uses defense. A candy with a sad greenish color. Its preparation might be based on landbreaker recipes. It tastes like licorice with an added dash of tartness, and is apparently made from algaloid, which means you can eat algaloid.
Hey.
Who was the first person to suggest that? What if we ate the algaloid?
Hey.
How did I fall off that?
Watch out, Edmund. There are Angloy here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. Here's our chance.
I spot an opening.
Don't blink. Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations. Hey. Hey.
Oh, nice. This is a big angoloid.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Targets.
You're evolving the right light
Don't blink.
I shall sweep the rest.
You really kept me waiting. Eyes on the prize. Sequence. No worries. It's all part of our job.
Verify and report
Hard agaloid. Aggregate. Meaty buckflower stew. We really just eat aggregates. Strange materials that can sometimes be gathered from agaloids, ramming horns. They can be used as food marinade. At least it's, I guess it's interesting and it's safe to eat. Fair enough. The word on the signs are barely legible. You can only make out these words: united forward and set the piles.
The disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Letter from Valley 4. Brother, I think you should come work at Valley 4. You keep thinking the place is out in the middle of nowhere, but that's exactly where it shines. Valley 4 is safe, and neither the Agaloy nor Landbreakers are interested in this stretch of frontier turf. There's also plenty of fun to be had at this place. I work at the quarry and get tons of events that include wine tasting parties, bodybuilding competitions, bare-handed rock climbing races, and mineral beauty pageants. And the best part is we're always coming up with more. I'm learning bare-handed rock climbing from this really old veteran. Used to be part of the first crew to start building UW sites in Valley 4, and a close friend of the legendary hero Aubrey. Oh, Aubrey was a person. Despite being so old, the veteran made climbing look like a yin idiom. Ah, good, the yin idiom survived. Nice. Coasting along even ground. And I'm not exaggerating. The veteran is really kind and smiles at everyone, taught me plenty of tricks too. Anyway, just get your sorry ass here. Together, our brotherhood shall achieve great glory. Glad yin idiom survived in this on this planet. Elevator's broken. Someone should fix that.
seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Why is this like storage area open up onto uneven rock? That doesn't seem safe. Torn manuscript. None of us wanted to shut down the quarry. It's the very first large mining operation we planned and built in Valley 4. However, depleted mineral veins and substandard mineral quality are problems the quarry can't fix. You know what I'm talking about, old friend. The Aubrey Quarry is named after Master Aubrey. She's the legendary crew hero of the UW. You probably read about her story in museum exhibits or radio broadcasts, but I'm different. When the quarry was near completion, Master Aubrey scaled the peaks and blew herself up to create a rock slide. What? Her sacrifice blocked the alkaloid host and brought everyone time. What do you think she's trying to protect? Why did she push herself so hard? Is it because she cared about the factory buildings or the minerals beneath this place? You know she cared about none of that. She fought for the valley folk, her friends, her fellow crewmates, and the children in her classroom. Now it's up to the children who studied in her class to protect what she fought for. I'm talking about you and me. We must get everyone as far away from danger as possible.
Hey.
Oh, there's thing here. Is this the first time a forklift's gonna be useful? Maybe. No. Now I can't get up. Unless I can go around. No. I don't. Forklifts, what do you do exactly? How do I get that treasure chest? That's weird. Oh, I guess I could move that over here. That makes sense. Yeah, never mind. Because you can't activate forklifts when you're standing on them. So, like, what is the point? Unless I can use this maybe to help me get up here.
Hey.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Rich resource stash found. We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
Hey.
I guess we want this one. We don't need this big one because we already have a big one out there. What's wrong, dude? Are you stuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The crate's stuck.
Hey.
If I teleport, does it reset its position?
Hey.
No. Oh my gosh. What if I leave the hub entirely? I kind of need that one.
Entering core AIC area.
Hey. Oh, ha. Hey.
Okay. Phew. Okay. Okay. Well, not you two. That could have been real bad. Forklift doesn't reset though, which is interesting. I need the other one's help.
Hey. Oh.
Good times in Sultan.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Thanks, Fiona.
Hey.
If I can't get the gate to power up. We're at the big crane. Nice. What is a mining spot? Oh, 40? Oh my goodness. Mark that so I don't forget about the alluvium when I need to come back here. Amethyst. The amethysts always say low purity, but I don't know what purity does. Like, it's not like it runs out ever. And I don't think there's a quality control I need to worry about.
Hey.
The bounties of the land.
Interesting that these rocks all have like weird circles in them. Is that a thing? I don't think so. What's up with that?
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Floor 1 or 2? Guess we'll try floor 1. Hey. I really miss Anna's special long-ear kebabs. That's our staff lounge over there. It used to be real crowded thanks to the kebab and the red stall. But the facilities at the lounge is down. I don't know when we'll get it fixing. Ugh. Out of all places, the disconnection here is a nightmare. Supplies need to carry, but I'm too weak for the job. Oh, is that the gate over there? This is supposed to come around this way. Okay.
Hey. Oh. Ha.
And a bridge there.
Hey. Ha. Mm.
Hi. Rick.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
Greetings. We're Enfielders.
Enfielders? Oh, I heard about you. But why are you here?
You called.
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
So you need road repair, huh?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
So making the roads usable will be key.
Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this.
He said that with such passion. It's
Our
this.
super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
The lifting cage is still usable.
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
We'll take a look at the power nexus of the crane.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
What if we go this way instead, you know? Level up for more armor I can't use. Memo, determination. Why are they shutting down the quarry so soon, and why are they asking us to evac so quickly? Maybe I shouldn't worry about this, but I need the truth. Deteriorating stone hardness and density are just excuses. I need to know why. Good time zone, Luigi. Dang it, Luong. We managed to stop the bleeding on your legs. Sit down or your ass down already. But I haven't heard anything from George. I can't just sit here. There's nothing we can do. Comms aren't even back online. The best option is to tend to the crewmates around us. View current crane position. They're actually going to move this crane around, huh? That's cool. Yeah, look at that, yeah. I just hear gunfire. Y'all okay over there? Caution. Safety helmets required. Hey, you must be infielders the boss told me about. Huh. Thank goodness you're helping us out in this blighted crisis. There are just so many things to do and way too many problems to fix. Component style unknown. Oh boy. Sense location. Oh, we have to find circuits now? An ordinary-looking place with unknown oranginium circuit components of various structures might be found. Look around, Administrator. Various pieces of working machinery and even rocks, grasses, and trees might give you the repair logic you need.
How does it look, Endman? Can you repair it?
I'm not smart enough.
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries? Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
I sure did. Have you modified this crane before?
What? Wow. How do you know?
There are parts taken from other machines.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Can I see the schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Wow, luck is turning around.
I really hope so. In any case, Ant-Man, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place, the Archive, located at the Listening Post.
Listening Post?
Every data file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Who are you spying on?
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones.
We're standing on it right now.
And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Endman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Aren't I always running the show?
Try it out, Endman. It should be working properly. I think.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Wow, that's fast. And far. It automatically takes us downwards, apparently. I thought we were gonna have to turn it. I thought it was over there. Okay, I guess we're taking the long way around.
Well,
Thanks.
that's one unlucky Angelos.
Well, that was close. Thank goodness you activated the lifting cage and flattened that bugger, Lloyd. Yeah, that would've... That was very lucky. Crewmate's fantasy. I occasionally thought the hills as barriers that kept things out, but now they resemble prison walls. The massive blocks of stone of this quarry keep me trapped in this place. And I feel like an oranginium slug, or a strange critter crawling around the corner of this great prison. I spend my days chipping and gnawing at the massive blocks of stone, and then there is nothing much else to say, really. I'll just chip and gnaw till all my teeth grind down to nothing. Then I'll keep chipping and gnawing till my bones grind down to dust. This is just a big old grinder. Come to think of it, maybe it's a good thing the quarry is shutting down. There's a whirling back there.
Hey. Oh.
Authorization required. Oh, we're above where we came from now. Yeah, I think that's the gate right there, actually.
Our target's locked.
Terminate!
Prepped and
Yeah.
operated
Here's our
set.
standby here! Yeah. Ha. Oink. Yeah. Target locked! Hey. Here it comes! Yeah. Yeah. Oink. Don't blink! Hey.
To Serenity they shall return.
Nice. Letter of application. Greeting, fellow crewmates of the Ether test site. The Aubrey Quarry currently requires records of the Ether testing runs. Please grant our scientists level authority, redacted, to access the following contents. Thanks.
Hey. Hey.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
I'm in the flow.
Terminate! Let's show 'em what we got. Hi, yeah! Support ready. Yeah. Forward! I spot an opening! Here it comes! Ha!
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Crane lifter terminals. You can use the crane lifter terminal and follow the instructions provided on the control panel to move the target cargo.
Hey. Ha. Hey.
Use this part if you fall down. More than anything else.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey.
Physics? How is it like that exactly? How does the physics work there? It's separate ropes. I guess one rope is just shorter than the other. Guess. What's down here?
Hey. Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations. Engaging.
Direction set. Victory electrified.
Here's our chance. I should touch the optimal path. Get to someone. Arcing flash.
Perfect is this win.
Target locked.
New knowledge gained.
And that takes us back to the crane as a shortcut.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
Don't come any.
Hey, you crag buggers! You're fighting me. Hey,
Actually, I want to go explore the other area. That's okay.
forget about me. Here's our chance. Right here. Make play. Yeah. All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh, yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this.
Tell us about it.
Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. Maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
That's great, Mila, but we're going this way. Yeah, I'm glad the zones are there's zonage to break up the open world, because I'm a big proponent of open zones.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Nothing back here? That's crazy. Why does this area exist? All right, Mila, we can go now.
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works.
Reactive devices changes operation mode based on being attacked. Yeah, I've done that.
Hey.
West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left?
That's a short-term one.
Yeah! I made a mistake. West is what again? Oh, this is so hard. If Phyllis were here, she'd definitely get it right on the first try.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure something out. If hacking doesn't work, just let me smash that thing.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too! This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it! If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Also a secret thing I gotta find. Although this one's in the area, I guess. Or no, that's the quest. It's in the archives, I guess. Okay. Updated the password made on the randomization scheme designed by Madam Penny. The new passwords are now the P series parts you recently used plus a 4-digit number. Okay, I did see a P back in this direction. 4, 2, 3, 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa! You're incredible. You solved it so quickly.
Yeah, I'm kind of cool.
Mila, your backpack is huge. And it looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
I got used to the weight, you know? I got a collection of my little buddies in there. If I had to leave this place, I'm gonna take them all with me.
Little buddies?
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman? Awesome. Let's head back right now.
Thumbs up.
Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
She's cute, but also kind of suspicious.
Hey.
Madam Penny and Phyllis could probably handle all this without breaking a sweat if they could pull it off. You can too, Milla. I guess she knows the people here though, so it's not as suspicious. Can I do this now? Yeah, okay. There's one I did the other day. And it was actually hard. It took me several minutes to figure out how to do it. I wonder if this one wants us to like group them up. Okay, I guess they wouldn't fit that way. We're over one there. We're actually missing the middle. We can't do it that way, so we want to do it. That doesn't fit. There we go. I knew they had to interlock at some point. Finally, I can use all the bombs I made. Or an elevator, okay. What about up here? Elevator that goes down, and this thing goes up, so. Why is this forklift? Does it exist? No, there's something underneath it. Component style unknown. Oh my gosh. Region is locked. Keep exploring for different regions. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
They're gonna make me backtrack. Is that? Yeah, that's all of them. A lot of big open areas that have like a single little crystal, and that's it. I think there'd be more treasure chests. Need a key card. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Guess that's everything. Take the new shortcut. You know what? I should... So I don't forget, I should be like... Circuit repair. Key card, they might actually just tell us to go do that for a quest or something, but we'll see. Don't worry, I got this spot. I shall stop every alkaloid. Hell yeah.
Hey.
I love the world changing as we progress in things. Like, they're not even expecting this place anymore. There's an Orlean over there. How the heck do you get over there? Let's drop from the top.
Hey.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Mm-hmm.
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
Mm-hmm.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Okay. Well, there's really only one spot that fits. And that's right there. So, you know. Definitely has to go right there. What's going on? It was really ominous. They all like turned to look over their shoulder. That bad guy was about to show up.
Warning. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Whoa! Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
Never wanted to leave?
Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew.
I'm not going to forget what you said. I will have answers.
But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
Can I ask you something?
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
Is this place getting shut down?
What? How did you know?
I read several notes saying it was being shut down. It's very obvious.
Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened.
And you couldn't contact those sent to do the closing jobs?
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman?
Let's go there first.
All right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
Why, though? Why are we going over there?
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Okie dokie. They're still saying the same thing. I want to not forget that there's an R lane up here. That's how you spell it? I don't know. It is.
Got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
You know, this zone has really hammered home that the Inman, I guess, is not as physically capable, at least compared to Chen. They're still a combat character, though.
Hey.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Not that at least.
Engaging.
I shall slay it by opening. Yeah. Terminate. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Sterilize this area. Yeah. Don't blink. Don't declare it by ear. That's a lot. See. Support. Here's our chance. Perfect. Such is the optimal path. Aha.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Verify and report personal status, team.
How do these forklifts get in here?
Hey.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach.
Guess that's everything. Oh.
Hey.
Didn't expect that. What was the point of this? Was it just to show you that there is an Orlean back there? Is that all this was?
Hey.
Oh wait, there's a jump pad. That's what it's for. Okay. Actually, the way we're supposed to go.
Enmin, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enmin? I guess I'll let you decide.
Wow.
Hey.
Nope. Nope, I wanted the lore. Memo, courage. Looking forward to this, but if they completely shut down the quarry, where should I go? Foca Hydroponic Complex? How about the meatpacking plant? I was born and raised here. Got my share of reassignments, but none of them was really far from Valley 4. But at least I took a step forward. I shall continue my march. My march shall go deep into the wild lands and bring me right to the Oathkeeper's front lines. I shall march all across Talos too. Ma'am?
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield.
You know us.
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
Everyone knows us. I mean, it's hard not to know them. They have a spaceship. You tell Penny what happened.
Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
I assume you know of a way.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me.
Penny uses her climbing tools and reaches the top in an astonishing speed.
Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey. 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 Ha. Hey.
Bunch of jump pads.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
I should have enough for an upgrade.
Hey.
Maybe even 2 upgrades, or probably not. So this just gets us back there. Take this though, actually. Sorry, Penny. You're gonna have to wait.
Elite hot.
That's always the hottest. I'll leave that
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Target locked! Hey! Don't blink! Yeah! Make way! Hey! Don't think it's in my ear! Yeah!
We achieved tacit synergy.
Don't blink! Arc support, here's our chance! Perfect is the optimal path!
Direction set.
Don't blink! Break! Incoming! Unknown hazard! Make way!
Another alluvium. $35. That's another. Probably not going to do it yet.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why?
Wow.
Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Full circle. Memo, thank you. Thanks, bro. I won't wait around because I got some investigations to do. I've taken away the excavation rock samples from the box. I'll keep talking to the others. Your report of weird humming noises just a few days before the evac notice is really helpful. Thanks for telling me about that. Weird humming from the rocks? That's concerning. Can I do this? I can, okay. So, those other ones already filled up. This has to go here because we have to fill that one up. So this, I guess we could do it this way as well, potentially. This one's 3, so I'm gonna say that has to go there. We need 2 slots here though, which means that could go there. Means that could go there, which means this is gonna actually fill up perfectly. This is gonna fill up perfectly too, yeah. Does this count towards the robot goal? Yes, it does. Okay. It was 11, now it's 12 out of 18. I think that was the only robot here.
Hey. Ha, hey. Hey.
Also, I think I was wrong about this place unlocking Farium for me. I don't think there's any Farium here. Oh my gosh, how did I overshoot that?
Hey.
Some sort of secret. Some sort of multi-tiered secret. Memo confusion. I know I'm just an electrician and mineralogy is not my field of expertise, but I learned a fair share about rocks and stones at the quarry. The stones from the quarry look pretty normal, although they do have that circular pattern on them. Why are they shutting this place down? And what about the regular electrical checks and maintenance at the lab? Can someone ask around about this place? You know what? Yeah, something's going on. They did say why. There was a thing earlier, like, why are we shutting it down? Just because, like, the quality's not as good or something? And there was a guy who's like, I'm gonna get to the truth. This guy's saying the same thing. Something's going on at the lab. That other note we just found was about humming. Yeah, I think something's going on at the rocks here. Maybe they dug too deep. Can we get back out that direction, actually? Yeah. Oh.
Is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive
Bet you didn't expect me to come up behind you, Penny.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramo. Ugh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Hey. Hey.
Investigation memo. At least 10 individuals reported this strange humming noise. Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel anything. None of this makes sense. My investigation must continue. I need more clues. I've posted my contact info. Several crewmates left the quarry early. All of them worked on the expansion of underground labs. Everyone who worked there got evac'd early too. This is really odd. I need to get or borrow a lab access card. A maintenance key card from the facilities division might work. I wonder if that key card area that we went to is the lab area. Yeah. And so underground labs too, they totally...
I think I see the crane arm. We just need to reach the top.
Totally, found something underground.
Hey.
I should open this first. Does this give us a jump pad?
Hey.
A shortcut? Okay.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay. You're too good at jumping. Too bad at jumping.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
The terminal's still active and keeps playing a video on loop. A gray-haired old man rapidly scaling a cliff with bare hands from this very place. I got slow, the old man said after reaching the top and climbing back down with astonishing speed. He then switched off the camcorder. Okay.
Hey.
Things is just another way to get the Oraline. You missed it the first time. Oh, we are going on the crane arm.
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad, even for someone like me.
Thus implying that she can fall from this height and just be very hurt.
actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff a dozen people into this. Wait, someone seems to be living at this place.
Yeah, it's a cool place to live, honestly.
Enman, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
A metal box covered with dust. The box is rusted and has scratch marks at a few places. Opening it reveals a pile of commendation medals with Penny's name on them. Now, of course, Penny lives here. I missed somehow. Old photograph, a slightly discolored group photo of UWST crewmates. The lady at the center of the medal in her hand looks quite familiar. There's a slightly smudged writing on the back of the photo. You can barely make out these words. Group photo of the first Aubrey crewmate commendation from left. Wood, Swatter, Penny, Morse, Carlin. Note the dates have been scribbled next to everyone's name, except for Penny. I'm surprised there's not anything up here, like... Oh, that's a drop. What's up?
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You tell Raymond about Penny's situation and the
met
solution.
Penny? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders.
You're worried about her, right?
Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post. We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Ah! Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
I actually don't know what... why we couldn't just put the crane arm here before meeting Penny, but whatever. Guys?
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy?
What's going on?
Antman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble.
Probably?
I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman.
This does give a great view of that strange anti-gravity area that I'm always looking at. What's going on over there? That's cool. You can see the tower that we activated. Neat.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did all these Angeloi come from? Hey.
So we're jumping. How long are we gonna be trapped here? Not long.
Target locked! Yes! Don't blink! First to get about me!
I shall sweep the rest.
I spot an opening! Yeah! Oi! Don't blink!
Direction set.
Don't blink! Hey! Hi! Yeah! Where you running? Hey! Don't blink! Yeah! Artsy boys, forward!
I shall spot an opening.
Target locked! Hi! Yeah! Don't forget about play it by ear! Hey! 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 Don't blink! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey!
Don't worry.
Okay. Hey! Hey! Here it comes!
I can't tell if my people, like, I have...
Where are we headed?
Oh, I need more buck pill. I made a bunch of fire buckle powder, but I forgot to make them into pills. That's why. That's why they're not doing anything. And I don't carry bottles on me yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just eat some capsules, I guess.
Direction set. Circuit amplified.
Hey, yes, right, man! Sterilize this area!
Tasted victory.
Oi! Here it comes!
You really kept me
forward!
perfect as this. Such is the optimal path.
Hey! Target locked! Hey, oi! Where you running? Here it comes! Hey! Hey! Heart support right here's our chance!
Perfect. Such is the optimal path.
You really kept me eyes on the prize! Zapala! Break! You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy. but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
I know why we need the arm now. Because the arm lets us get here because the box, I guess, can't reach this place. The box is back there, so I think that's it. So she told us we could get on the arm. I guess I didn't know that. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Entering a mission area, switching to Inman's perspective.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
They found something related to the ether underground. Interesting. Some of the monitors are gone dark and show deep gashes across the screens. Did the alloy make those? I found some work logs the crew left behind during the evac. I looked at the timestamps. The last string of data was logged about 3 days ago. Records of the Power Plateau Ether Test Run number 4. Anomalous readings from the Stone of Aubrey 4. Conclusion, a perfect match. The Stone of Aubrey has a mysterious link to the ether. I don't know how this works, but I believe we should shut down the quarry as quickly as we can. Oh yeah, someone did ask, like, can we have the logs from the test site? So the stone is tied to the ether. Is that why there's, like, weird concentric circles on them? Memo missing card application. Anyone saw my access card? I went out for a meal and it went missing. Maybe I dropped in the crevice between the blocks of stone. Ugh, time to submit for a missing card. That other guy stole it, I'm guessing. Many open supply crates have been scattered about. Only a few things were taken from them. Those who opened these crates are probably in a great hurry.
We searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything?
Nothing.
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Leave it to us.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
Notes found from somewhere. It was just an ordinary lab expansion. Nobody knew the results could be so serious. We just wanted a bigger sample storage room. I don't know what happened to the crewmates who unearthed that thing. Hopefully they're doing well. People call it the Stone of Aubrey in honor of Granny Aubrey, but you can't simply call that unknown entity as Aubrey. That's so insensitive. Will it trigger a violent explosion? Will it kill everyone in Valley 4? But this might be another episode of my pessimism. They stopped digging when we unearthed the Stone of Aubrey. Who knows what's down there? Maybe a precursor data vault capable of propelling our science and tech to greater heights. Well, anyway, kind of feel bad about this, especially to Granny Penny. They fudged the numbers in the stone quality analysis report I submitted to her. Oh, so the stone isn't bad. Okay, so it's a specific piece of stone that's the Stone of Aubrey, not all of the stone. Also, first mention of the predecessors, although they call them precursors here. Yeah, because there should be a bunch of precursor ruins on this planet too, but
yeah.
Tech-wise, it's still Originium based. Keep distance. Is that the Stone of Aubrey?
Remember the Angeloi we saw up there? Maybe they took their way out of this place?
Which is interesting, because that implies the Angeloi can also, like, there's a connection to the underground, even though the anchors are coming from the sky, but maybe they're being launched from some underground launch site.
Hey, terminate!
Sort of thing.
Direction set. Waiting. Perfect as this wind.
Eyes on the prize!
Such is the optimal path.
Hey, yeah! Hi, yeah! Strike command! Hey, ship, yeah! Aha! Here it comes! Yeah! That's love! Hey, don't worry. Okay.
Where is this? Oh, that's at the start.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angeloi we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Never mind. Oh. Well, that makes sense as well, because we did... I think when the anchors fell, there were multiple ones. We only ever saw one crash here. So not from the Stone of Aubrey.
You can't escape this.
Then what's the Stone of Aubrey?
Incoming! Bad news!
What is happening?
Done and dusted. Now we can... It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close.
I need to probably use essences on my weapons. I haven't used those yet. But I probably should.
Hey.
Crash right on through.
Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place!
It's over! The Anglo have completely surrounded us!
No!
Calm down.
Are you the Deep Management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angaloy. It's people! The people finally found us! We're saved!
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Enfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
You tell Phyllis about your mission thus far.
Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Leave it to me.
Let's go, Enmin. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface. Inya!
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detect.
Alright, it's fixed.
Hi.
Why are you here? You're not part of the Deep Management crew. Investigation, or interesting question. Perhaps you wish to know why I'm at this place when I should be somewhere else. I actually came here looking for special records and the history and true value of the Aubrey quarry that survived the years. Did you find any? Yes and no. Found a piece of history that belongs to the past, but it lacks the value I seek. You don't want to shut down the quarry? You have keen senses. You're right, admin. I hoped my search could reveal something useful because there's always a solution to a problem. I might come up with a working alternative for the future of the quarry. But I failed. Nobody expected the disaster to hit so badly. Perhaps I lacked the fortune and luck for changing fate itself. That's hard to say. Luck is already turning around for some people here. You might be the next lucky soul. Thank you for your kind words. Let's hope that happens. When I look back at my life, I can't help but feel that fate always dealt me a poor hand whenever I needed for help.
Hi.
Is this gonna give me the same response? Why are you here? Are you curious about me? I won't mind telling you the reason. I actually came here to look for special records. Yeah, okay. Like I was just leaving without them. Who are those guys? What the?
Whew, finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Oh, this is the crew lounge area that they mentioned. Why are there land breakers here? Ah. Even the quarry now. First time seeing land breakers at the quarry. Inman, I am still drawing blanks here. You're perfect. Your intrusion alarm, no intrusion alarms records here, and none of the usual landbreaker camp junk nearby. They must have just arrived. Do you smell something burning? Must be the high voltage fins on net setting something on fire. Let's move the bodies first. Guess we'll do this while we're here. Isn't this Will-O-Wisp Vichner? Is he famous? He's a dangerous individual kept at on SOW's watch list. He's a real expert among the bone crushers. Will-O-Wisp was extremely experienced, always ready to use secret techniques to reposition himself, elusive like actual ghost fire. No one ever managed to catch him before. Can't believe he'd be taken down here. Doesn't sound like an easy thing to pull off. These secret techniques of their clan might be made miraculous, but the price of failure is steep. Could also be they are specifically targeted. You're right, let me document Will-O-Wisp's injuries first. Guess we're just gonna do this. No, that's not the stock area, is it? Where was the stock area? I don't know. Oh, there's a recycler over here now, though. Unless that's the stock area, maybe. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's the staff lounge. That's it. Okay. This is another place that was hidden from us.
Hey.
East of the base, small path goes to top. When attacking on the high ground, reinforcements will come. Hide here. Code phrase, the guests have arrived. Keep your people in check. That has to go there. That obviously doesn't fit, so that can't go there. So this must go there. Terminal operational log. Aubrey Quarry. Restart maintenance. Restart maintenance. Restart maintenance. Emerging lockdown initiated. Activating defense systems. Unauthorized user access detected. Defense systems offline. Power circuit disconnected. Switching to backup power. This unit has sustained unexpected impact. Power circuit reconnected. Rebooting defense systems. I think this is a continuation of a... I think Thurston... I think there's like a little valley in Valley 4 with flowers, and there's a... Landbreakers attacked that place too, and they're all dead as well. We have to investigate. Voice log, Aubrey Quarry 1. Data self-check status intact, readable. Status exportable. Voice identification complete. Who's there? Show yourself. Your clothes, your face. They're mine now. I've got a gun, see? Stay back. Everyone ready? Move all the stuff. Hide weapons here. The clan's making moves. Report to me immediately. Will-o-wisp, caught one, caught one. I work her hiding. Please don't kill me. Good, very good. Make her lead the way. We'll raid below. But the boss said we must plan. No, she is not the boss. Arrogant, defiling the deep. She's unworthy, just as I thought. A disguise. You're not a worker. Surround her. Yeah, that trap. How despicable. Well done. But here, you can't escape. Don't tell me you knew all along. Someone knew. Volcano will definitely avenge me. Noted.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Big teeth pass. Wayla pass. Long legs fail. Sneaked into tribulations. Jackson fail. Tattoos. Vertigan's guy. Viper pass. Can fight. Longblade fail. Disrespected volcano.
Yeah.
That's probably all the information we can gather from the scene. Will-o-wisp was heavily targeted. They seem to have another purpose for coming to the quarry. They seem to want to use the depot here to stash weapons, but the Bone Crushers already has arms. Why hide more? Or the weapons aren't theirs to begin with. Could there be even more? Plus, these Landbreakers are vetting people. Excluding some from joining smells like an operation even with their own allies can't be trusted with. Regardless, this plan ultimately failed. Sure enough, there's a shame we couldn't save that worker. I need to patrol the area once more and also report this to the UWST. If I find anything else, I'll notify you immediately. Yeah, continuation of this thing. Trauma inflicted by blunt weaponry observed in the vulnerable areas across the entire body. To achieve this in a highly intense physical altercation, the murderer must have in-depth knowledge about their moves and behaviors. Sudden blow to the throat with rampant arch surges running across the body. Victim was probably attacked during casting. Burn marks on the back. Binary deduction is death via electrocution. Victim is Will-o-wisp Vitcher, a pyromancer. Died in the worst possible position, trapped in a high voltage fence. I can also almost picture Agile Vitcher blinking around while being systematically cornered. Wait, that doesn't add up. Only has throat bruising and back burns, no blunt or sharp weapons. Why? Did the attacker come unarmed? The attacker and him were both trapped by a high voltage fence, a situation equally bad for both, or worse for the attacker since Vitcher had numbers on his side. There's only one possible scenario. A pyromancer trapped in close quarters would instinctively teleport immediately. The attacker anticipated this, striking his throat violently and fast, interrupting the transfer. Energy trapped inside his body explains the internal bleeding. Strange. Why are there Agaloy here? That's the door we opened. I guess they respawned. Did you guys fix this? They did. Kind of. Awesome, this will eliminate secondary disaster effects. Oh, we still need to get that. Which I think we have to go into this staff lounge. Which we'll do. I know you, you're friends from Enfield.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Maybe.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Oh, fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
So how's it going? They miss each other, right?
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well. And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
A true old boy.
That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along, because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. the Endmen of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
We're going to quarry K0327.
But we don't have to leave this place. It was all a lie. Aren't we gonna tell them that? We found the documents. I guess Penny never told them anything.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
Ooh.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Things don't look fine to me.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
It's her face.
Thank you, Penny.
Well, this ended pretty well, don't you agree? Dr. Raymond. You're looking for me. How are you feeling? Yeah, I'm great. It just feels like a dream. I'm really happy, but also feel kind of empty inside. I don't care what happens, but I'll put more effort into the work and I'll be good. I'm a good material inspector at the new quarry.
Hi.
What is it? You want a few words with an old lady? What do you think about your apprentices? They are beacons of hope. Hope that goes far beyond a simple quarry. One that is large enough for the future of the UWST. I try not to interfere with the girls, or give them too much of my old cranky ideas. I want to see them trying out new things and coming up with brand new solutions of their own. The generation faced challenges unique to our time. Naturally, we came up with our own way to work things out. The new generation will be facing new problems. Girls must come up with their own strategies that they themselves could use. It's always a solution to every problem, and I have faith in my girls, just as I've always had faith in my old partner's never-ending hibernation. Before I forget, I believe this old lady owes you a few words of gratitude. Thank you for what you did for us. You did everything here a big favor, and I will not forget. We shall remember everything that happened today, and you as well. What is it, Inman? Need something of me? Feeling better? I'm alright. Some things just had to be said. I just can't help. It just can't be helped. My mentor has a cranky temper, but she's also really nice. She's probably going to stay the same after we go to the new quarry. I'll just work on myself and do my best to live with it. And yes, luck has turned around for me, so I'll try to make the best of things. You still bleeding? Yep.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Enfield.
I'll take it. I can't. It's crazy that there's like this subplot of the real reason the quarry's shutting down, but we're not talking about it at all. It also doesn't have to be shut down because like they lied about the quality of the stone, so it's not even that. Like it's just this thing that they found. But I guess like, are those scientists even alive? What's going on with that? Is it gonna come back? Talk about the quarry's future. Inman, Milla just sent her group photo with Phyllis, Penny, and Raymond. I'm so glad they got their things sorted out. Yay. Yay. I felt pretty bad when I saw Milla sad and sniffling and all. I totally didn't expect that big old boy to be moved to the new quarry with the UWST crewmates. And Madam Penny, she didn't tell them nothing. We were almost gonna cry with them. And I thought Penny and Phyllis would start fighting immediately. I'm surprised that the madam actually gets along with her apprentices. They might talk like really mean girls, but deep down inside they truly care about one another. Their bond, perhaps that's how they strengthen their emotional bonds. Milla also told me she's gonna do a final round of repairs and maintenance in the quarry facilities. That and the closing job would be her way of saying farewell to the Aubrey Quarry. Hope all of them find their own future when we meet them next time. Dr. Chen, what's going to happen to the quarry afterwards? According to official negotiations from the UWST, their Valley 4 management is going to move the quarry crewmates to other regions. Once the move is complete, the quarry will be completely shut down and sealed until the next order from the Central Production Planning Committee. I'll miss this place. You've noticed it as well, and it isn't just the quarry crewmates. Other workers in Valley 4 are quite attracted to the old quarry. We actually feel the same way. After receiving the command, the UWST verified the statuses of various quarry crewmates and gave us as much counseling as they could. Simone also read the workers' reviews and agreed to move machinery that bears sentimental value along with the crew. Verified the statuses? Every crewmate in Valley 4 grew up listening to the heroic tale of Aubrey. The crew carries a special meaning, or the quarry carries a special meaning for the local worker. Shutting down the quarry is definitely going to affect them emotionally, but dealing with the ether leaves us no other option. Even the UWST has no choice but to help their crewmates as much as they could afford. I see. I thought we were going to make a base here. Because there's a power nexus to power down there. So... gotta figure out... unless I can put a battery in it. You drag a cable from the main base? Cables can go through zones? Yep, that's crazy. You know, let's go see if we have that key card for that. Because we got a key card. I wonder if it's the same one that works. I don't think there's anything good down there.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Are all these things backwards? No, I do not have that yet. This must be the lab. I hope it's the lab. I hope there's some lore in there. This is the first zone that I feel like the zip lines would actually be pretty useful for.
Hey.
Jump front, good stuff. That's true, actually. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll go pull a thing. Luckily, we have one not too far away. I had to power this nexus here.
Hey.
Down that direction, yeah. Okay. Which is pretty much where it's at, so we're gonna put a nexus right next to the nexus. Or tower right next to the nexus. Well, this is not a big place to put one. That takes up the whole space. Put it here, I guess.
Hey.
We're not gonna have enough. I'll have to go make more. All for one little nexus. Can it even fit into... Can. Remarkably. There's like 2 amethyst mines. I don't really need them. Can we put it not in the middle of the road? That'd be cool. Not really. That's too far. Guess that's the least middle of the road there is.
Entering core AIC area.
Finally gonna use some of this crust. Also, while I'm here, I can make some new buckpill. Nope. Buckpill S's. There we go. Only made 11. More expensive than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to have to make some grow some fire buckle and then make some more.
Hey.
What is the optimal? I don't think we can cut through this area. So I wish you could. So it's optimal to put it over here. If I jump up here, can I put it in this corner? No. Not my favorite spot. That's okay. And staff lounge is down that direction. Do we want to cut through? Yeah, we'll probably want to cut to the door. And then walk around. There's Agaloy in the way.
Target locked. Unit prepped. Critical set.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Excuse me.
Target locked. You really kept me with it.
Perfect as this wind.
I spot an opening.
technically it's slightly more efficient, but it doesn't look as good. It needs to be in the corner. There we go. And then it's a line down there. We could jump off this cliff. That might be the best choice. Otherwise, we have to go... I can actually put it over here. I wonder if that... And then jump down from here. Might be... Actually, that might work. Although I guess vertically it might be more than 80 meters. We'll find out. Heck yeah. It's only 30 meters. Is that in something? I guess it's in something. I guess I'll put it over here. The gate's fully powered. How? How did you do it? It's called electricity. We're infielders. Really? Well, it's terrific news. We can finally use our lounge again. Even though it's closing down, so what's the point? I'll open the gate and haul it to the others. Thank you again. Staff lounge.
Hey.
It's Luke. Did you fix the gate? Thanks a lot. We can finally take a proper break at a proper place. Doesn't look that proper. It's a bit shanty.
Hey.
A notice is posted on this deserted stall. It reads, "Barbecue stall is closed due to broken machinery. Roasting will resume once we're ready. Thank you for your patronage." Anna. Maybe I could use some barbecue. Memo, don't want to leave. Bye, Talos. The sky is literally raining down on us. Is Valley 4 getting attacked? We better get started on the evac. Fortunately for us, we cleaned up most of our stuff here since the quarry is getting shut down soon. We got really lucky. Oh, can I use the vending machine? No.
Hey.
Come on, you can jump that.
Hey. Hey.
Stubborn soul, what do you mean it's just 1 or 2 hours of traveling to the farm? It can be right next to me and I still won't leave. The quarry's my cozy crib. When Asteron didn't get me to budge, even Asteron didn't get me to budge, and now they're shutting it down and getting me another assignment just because the rocks are crumbly? I'm staying and won't go anywhere. Even an assignment to the test site won't get me moving, not today. We'll upgrade it. Once. Twice. Could he go even more? Oh, there is another robot here. An old book. The cover is furnished with a hot stamped title that reads Blood and Talent Ultimate Tome of Bodybuilding with Originium Arts. I could use that. Piece of advice. If we gotta go, we gotta go. A reassignment isn't a wildlands exile where we might starve to death. They're just shutting down the quarry and moving us to another place of work. How serious can this get? Speaking of the quarry, just looking at the yield and figures, be honest with yourself. We aren't the role models of productivity. A new job at the auto farms or a meatpacking plant would be great. At least we can still be useful. Maybe they'll ship the entire crew to a brand new quarry. It might just happen. You are grown up, so act like one. Changing places isn't going to make you a piece of dead weight. Yeah, okay, that's the back area that we already grabbed.
Hey.
This would be a good spot for a zip line across the way. I'd have to unlock a zip lines finally. But I might just do it. Hey, Leonard. Greetings, I'm Leonard, a proprietor of a small grocery store at this place. This may be small, but it can prove exceptionally or extremely useful in the right hands. Want to take a look? Sure. I know you got an eye for quality. Oh look, he sells pills. And a worn key card. You just sell that? Whoa, that's a crazy piece right there. Money's tight. I guess it is. But that's not the right spot because we need to have a hangover. We could do that actually. Ooh. How do we get 3 down there? Like that, okay. Another robot saved. And then there's that Orlean.
Hey.
Which we can... I thought we'd have to... Oh, I've fallen. I thought there'd be a... Oh, I fell off again.
Hey.
Where am I? I thought... the staff lounge would take me there. But I think we're just going to have to use that broken staircase to, like, jump over.
Hey.
What's the quickest way back up there? I think it just teleporting. My house.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, this is a place. It's down there.
Hey.
We'll just do this crazy way. There's no fall damage. I actually want us to jump over here too.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
3 more Orlean out there somewhere. I do floor 2 by accident, yeah.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Yeah, I could definitely set up zip lines in this place if I ever have to go back to here, but I don't think I will soon enough. Just an Orlean?
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why?
No,
Can it be
lore.
some form of energy-based repulsion?
Hey.
Ah, well. Is that a chest? No.
Hey.
And that is a thing we don't have access to, I guess. This area right here, which would probably have more... There's 10 more chests? That's crazy. 2 of them are the alluviums. But I don't believe there's 8 chests in this, whatever this little thing is right here. I can't use the stuff because I can't explore that area. Unfortunately, so I guess we can check to see if maybe there's a thing that'll tell us where to go now for it. If it was just blocked by completing the zone quest line, or if it's blocked and needs to complete a larger quest line. Larger quest line. What the heck? I think I'm cheating. That's a lot of that's a lot of mushrooms. And there's a robot. Refuse stockpile. Yep. Thank you, player who put the zip line. Just cheating, bypassing that puzzle completely. Although, what is this place? How do you get to this specific outcropping in the first place? Oh, there's a chest here first.
A rarity in the wildlands.
No. How are you supposed to get to this specific outcropping? Maybe you walk on that billboard. Wonder if you can get on top of that. Oh no, that's where the land breakers are, on top of that place. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Another one of these. Very old letter. I'm still willing to listen to those rather childish dreams of yours. I'm still willing to sing those songs to the children. I'm still willing to see you draw those worlds of fantasy. I'm still willing to ignore those pranks you play on me. I still regret not scaling that mountain with you. So many years have passed, darling. I can finally see you again, Aubrey.
Hey.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Is that? Where is that? Is that? That's part of the stockpile still, right? Yeah. Where'd that worm come from?
Engaging.
Boy, strike the man. Ugh. Hey.
I definitely clicked the dodge there.
You really kept me waiting. Perfect as this.
That's the optimal path.
Definitely clicked the dodge there.
Where you running?
New knowledge gained.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, okay, they want you to walk over here, and this actually tells you, like, oh, you can come here. That's cool.
They usually bottle them to give light.
Interesting. Guess we'll jump down. Don't know what that guy wants. Okay.
Hey. Hey. Ha.
Hey, there's a chest.
Hey. Ha.
Oh, that's the gate. So that's actually, this is above that area. Wait, can I just get to this area the whole time if I jumped up on this? That's the zipline I took. So the gate's inside, underneath all that. Interesting.
Hey. Ha. Ha.
Oh my god.
Hey. Hey. Ha.
I think I jumped from the zipline. I guess you could build that and jump on it. That's an option. Not sure how you're quite supposed to get up there otherwise.
Hey. 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 Ha. Ha.
Well, that doesn't bring you
Hey.
back up. Oh, that was above this area. Unless I got an achievement or something. What was that achievement for? Open 120 crates.
Hey.
Interesting. So that's... I think you still need this door. That door must take you out somewhere. I'm not sure how you're supposed to jump on this otherwise, without the help of a little zip line or something. The door must take you out somewhere because there's... I don't know how you get up here otherwise. And there is a zipline up there. So is there like a back area here? Like, how are you supposed to activate that? Like, where does this zipline come from? Unless you can we move the crane and go up top on that? Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Am I allowed to just do that? If so, then we didn't actually cheat. So this is facing the depot now. Or no, it's not. No. Where are we facing? That's facing the quarry side. Okay, that's where we met Penny. This is facing there now. So we go up here. Yes, exactly. Okay. And that's how you access all of this area. So that door is a place you still have to unlock at some point. Which gave us a few more chests. We're still missing one Arlene. Five chests. I think it rotates. I don't think there's any other place for it to rotate, right? If we were to extend that this direction, I don't think that would give us anything either. I think we've used the crane as much as we can. 5 chests, but 2 of them are alluviums, so that's 3 chests that we're missing.
Hey.
Can't jump up that. Okay. rotate this again. Now we're at this spot. It doesn't do anything for us. Oh, this is a start. So we didn't crush the thing. Luckily, we didn't crush our relay tower. Yeah, I guess that's that. So I don't know where the other ones are then. I could use it now. We discovered everything, so I can use them if I so want. And I think I do. Also, while we're here, you know what? These mark of perseverance for skill mastery. I mean, that looks like the Black Crown, right? What's up with that? The perseverance of life and continuation of civilization have left their marks on this place. That's interesting. Anyway. Where are my... There they are. This is my Orlean. We'll do the last. Orlean. Over there in the stockpile. Is it where that guy said to jump and I was like, I can't see anything there. I think it is. Actually, we can teleport from the, because we cut that shortcut now, so. We can teleport from here.
Hey.
Should have looked harder, I guess. This sign did tell me. Look below. But I don't see it. Is it invisible? No. What the heck? Is it further below? Oh, there it is. It's in the spot with the door! Which has amethyst for some reason. Okay. Can't get to it yet. Well, that was a waste. Live and learn. I wonder if those are ever going to be restocked because I bought them all. They're sold out. It'd be kind of crazy if they only give you 5 for the whole game. So there's probably some chests or 2 in there. which might equal 3. There's no boss. You know, if there's like a boss fight, that would have a chest. There is no boss. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save my chest stuff. Well, that is the Aubrey Quarry. Your friend code, oh yeah. Sure thing. That's a long code. I do like that the gear sets actually upgrade. You get more better versions of them, so the sets don't actually become obsolete if you like it, which is cool. Not that I can use any of them because I don't know what Farium is. I really thought the quarry would have Farium. Does this place up here have Farium? I don't know. Got to figure that out. I already have purple gear available, but I can't use it. I also need to get base 3 so I can get the better turret so I can actually do the tower defense, because if you do not have heavy gun towers, you cannot do it. Anyway, there was a few things I took notes on from the Dejong part of the story. And there's actually, if we go back to the Dejong, because there's an area I want to read as well. First of all, what's her name? Zaihi, the nun, the technology nun from the Cabal of Tranquility.
I'm really sorry.
I'm very interested in them. That faction, they seem cool. They're a techno-religious sect. I think they want. They might want to make like a techno singularity, like potentially. Based on what they briefly said when they were talking about them. They might want to make everything into machines. They have a bit of a Mechanicum vibe from Warhammer. I think they're pretty neat. So one thing is they call the have the stasis pod, which we came out of, which is just a chunk of oranginium. But Perlica does mention the sarcophagus. And so I don't know if the sarcophagus and the stasis pod are supposed to be the same thing. Because, I mean, they definitely weren't. Because the sarcophagus was not just a piece of oranginium. So maybe this is a new sarcophagus? I don't know. But she did mention the sarcophagus. They talked about the ether. They talked about the ether side, which is a dimension, and I'm wondering if it is any at all related to Kagurite, which is the collapsal dimension. Or if it's another one. They also mentioned the Wuling Very Large Rift, which I'm very curious if that's like a portal to the ether side. And also, I wonder if it's a reference to the Very Large Hadron Collider. Or just the Large Hadron Collider. There was two of them. The Very Large one was never made. And then also, there's a bunch of like specifications on the wall here about the Dijong. Can we read them? OMV Dijong, based in Talos 2 orbit, the Originium-powered multi-surface vessel Dijong is a teleprotocol-capable spacecraft designed for supporting life activities and exploring space unknown. It is currently not in its designated complete status. The vessel is realized jointly by Enfield Industries, Hongshin Academy of Sciences, United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2, some Cyrillic, some Ursus faction of Talos 2. I can see the Talos 2 at the end there, even in Cyrillic. And the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce. Which I wonder if that is that all related to the Kajimerish General Chamber of Commerce. The name Dijong was granted to the vessel by the builder of her main body, the HAS, referring to the mythical creature of Yini's origin back on Terra. So the Academy of Sciences named it Dijong after a Yini's mythical creature. Interesting. A Farenmut? Question mark. The UWST and the CPA-CTA, that must be the Ursus thing, and the General Chamber of Commerce provide immense material and logistical support during the realization of this vessel. Dijong is a symbol of unshakable stances of the band Accord. The band aspires that she will not forget her original missions. Drive array. Something output, attitude adjustment, and deep space maneuvering. Proto-rig core, main power source, proto-rig network control or central hub. Reality anchoring against ether-related effects. Okay. Engineering belt. So high up. Main something manifestation maybe, and production control protocol, data processing, cargo storage. Arsenal bay, ordnance distribution, general multi-surface custodial provision. Command spire. Optical observation. That's not like observation, navigation. Operational command. Administrator related functions. Seat of the provenance. Engineering Belt, central section responsible for ship-wide superstructural maintenance, modular assembly, and system recalibration. Each peripheral bay operates as a self-contained fabrication or art-space manifestation and repair unit, allowing simultaneous deployment of assets. The engineering belt also integrates directly with the ship's spinal conduit, enabling rapid resource circulation, real-time diagnostics, and mechanical override during emergency situations. Primary access frame. Dijon's spinal conduit connects all important sections of the vessel, including the command spire, the containment suspension, and the deep core stabilization systems. The upper sections of the primary axis frame also houses the majority of Dijon's sensors, while the manned shaft anchors and proto-rig core through the multi-axis reinforcement rings. Extending downwards, the tapered spike functions as the main stabilizer for the contained proto-rig, isolating it within a controlled vacuum for manipulation. Structural spine assembly. Reinforced superstructural frame integrating load-bearing supports, electromagnetic isolators, and anchor lock systems. The upper interface provides secure coupling with other orbital facilities. Are there other orbital facilities? While the central truss stabilizes the proto-rig core against possible inertial loads. Sick. We got a little bit of lore there. Very cool. Well, that's what we'll end for today. Yeah, you know, we'll probably do this again tomorrow. Got a lot to catch up on. After all, that's all for now, so thank you all for watching, and until we meet again, may the sands of time treat you well.